Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I swear to God, I am like a constant fucking mess. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Oh dear. Hi. Okay. I was trying to do like 4 different things because I'm a scatterbrain. Here is my nectarine. I'm eating that. Hi. My hair looks messy and I was trying to take a picture for Instagram and I didn't have time because I was trying to fix the chat that I kind of broke. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm gonna slobber for a minute as I enjoy my fruit. How was your Sunday? I did remember to put my wash in the dryer. Wanna show me something cute? I like cute things. How we doing? Too lost of a cause. You're not wrong. Y'all are definitely something else. Oh, happy Father's Day! I forgot. Happy Father's Day to those who are dads. I texted my dad this morning too. I was like, I have a card for you. And he's like, TY. He didn't even say like anything. I was just like, TY. I think uncles have their own day. I think. Could be wrong. I wouldn't know. I don't know. Let me put my hair up before I start slobbering anymore. But I hope your day has been lovely. I went to the gym a little bit too early because Luna woke me up. And then I took a nap because I was like, oh my god, I have so much time. And then naturally, I have so much time turned into, oh my god, I'm gonna be late. So here we are. We made it to stream. More or less. You watched some outposts, a kind of meh. Fantasy series with some good acting. Just chilling otherwise, it was too warm. It's like 80 outside right now. The guns are proof. It was arm day today. I do feel kind of buff. I check myself out in my monitor if you're wondering. I'm like, I know I'm flexing, but like, I want to look how buff I am. Oh. That is so wonderful, Mad. That is so wonderful. And thoughtful. Hi, MC. How are you? I hope to get some done today, but you know me, I like to side quest a little bit. And eat. I can't talk and chew at the same time. So sorry. But I'm gonna bother you about chat for a minute. Like the chat text box, not like your mental state. Okay, good luck, Sasha. I hope it goes well. That is very thoughtful, Mad. That's very sweet. 86? Did you melt? Oh no! I don't know about anything about like German apartments. Like, is AC a thing? I don't think it is, right? Because it's like hardly ever warm there. It's not stalling, it's community building. I'm so sticky. I'm so fucking sticky. 103, it feels like 113. Gross. Is it humid too? I'm gonna need to wash my hands. Rain. Is there a storm coming? There you go, right, MC? I don't want to bite the seed. I don't know why I decided to eat this now. I was like, I have a nectarine, let me eat it. I see. Miserable. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done and I'm sticky. If you wonder why my computer is gross, this is why. It's 100, it feels like 108 with 40% humidity. That's disgusting. At least with California, it's not humid. That much I could say. That poor keyboard? Dude, my keyboard. My keyboard has seen so much abuse over the years. It's okay. I really need to buy, like, a keycap, like, remover. I don't have one. To, like, remove everything and just, like, actually clean it. Your hands got wrinkly from the sweat. I've never had that happen. Holy cow. Wow. That sounds really uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Go wash up. I licked my fingers. It's fine. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gross. You can deal with it. It's fine. It's not sticky anymore. Hythlobaeus. Oh, I'm good. I'm absolutely obsessed with that. Gin and tonic with ice. Go for it. I had a soda already too, since I was like, oh my god, I'm so early. Like, I did all of my chores, kind of. Except Instagram. I've been so bad with Instagram the past week. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to post something today, but I don't know, I took a nap instead. I do try. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I've been really consistent with posting once a week. For like, months now, but I kind of fell off. I do want to switch scenes real quick because I tried something with chat. So apparently, like, for some reason, I didn't realize that the thing, you know, I have my overlay that's on my head. I didn't realize that that doesn't fetch the 7TV emotes, which I believe is like a thing. I didn't realize it didn't fetch it. So I put instead stream elements. It's a different chat box, but it does fetch the emotes. That's why you saw me spamming the because this was like the easiest thing for me to type. I don't know if it looks as nice. So if you could like take a look at it. It does show now, but I don't know if the font is smaller, if it's more difficult to read. I do know that like if you type as a paragraph, it is gonna put it under your name. The other overlay didn't do that. Thoughts. Is it harder to read? Do you want me to thicken anything? Because it's really hard for me to see in the my streaming software. So if you're happy with it, I'll leave it. But the name marks are kind of hard to read. I don't know how to fix just the names because I can add like shadows to it. Let me do that and tell me if you like it. Overlays. Alright, it's gonna reset it, I think. Alright, so testing. So this can add like a shadow to it. Is that easier for you? Hey, Laura Bipsum. I remember pasting that repeatedly. Is that easier with the additional shadow in the back? I'm trying not to make it, like, intrusive. But it does look a little bit different than the one I had. But, okay. Are we okay with this overlay? I just really wanted the 7TV emotes to come up. Because I feel like a lot of people use 7TV, and I like seeing it in the chat, but it wasn't showing up here. I know, I hardly ever go to Gridania as well. That's why I decided to say hello here today. Alright, if you all are happy with that, then I will leave it. I think everything else is good. You're always here, you're silly. Oh, that is Chunk Norris, hello. Yeah, I forgot with it. Omega, thank you so much for following. I feel like I've seen you before. Your name looks familiar. Did I see you on Rogue's channel? Hi, Shadow! I'm messing with some overlays. Dude, Shadow, everybody was saying that, and I'm like 2 seasons behind. I'm like absolutely 2 seasons behind. Well, it's nice to have you, Omega. Your name just looked familiar. Hi, Loot! But welcome in anyway. We made it to, where did we make it to? We made it to Elpis yesterday. We're gonna continue today at some point, but I am gonna get distracted by something first. I typically like to do a bit of nonsense before we commit. Do I like potato salad?
Good job!
Maybe, it depends. I like potato salad with lemon, not mayonnaise. I made a new birdie friend. Yes, I don't know what you call her, but like my new cinnamon roll. I don't know. She's like my little baby that I want to protect. What is German potato salad? Shadow, you're actually a crazy person. Omega 0. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I know I saw Omega, but it was a different one. It's warm, has bacon, chives, and vinegar. Then why is it a salad? What makes it a salad? I don't know. I still eat it, probably, truthfully. It sounds good. I feel like Gridania is not as weird. Are the people that hung out in Gridania like normies? I feel like Limsa is like the D-Gen hangout. It was tossed. Alright. I mean, I'm not like a salad expert here. I was just wondering. Is potato a vegetable? Is it? There's a PC named I'm a Potato Salad. And he's off to doing Gamba. Oh my god, I forgot to get my new Cackpot tickets. Okay, let's go do that first. Oh, Kate, you look cute. Come to Dom Balmog. I've never been. I don't know if that's for people like me. I'm a baby. That's why I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy 16 next weekend, and I'm gonna be like, am I old enough for this? This is for mature people. Yon Starg? Oh, come say hi! You like putting a rocket into potato salad with vinegar? A rocket is a vegetable? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. I wanna go Gamba though. Hang on. We're gonna start with very nice Gamba. I have not played the demo. I've only seen one trailer, and otherwise we're going in blind. Horseradish? I don't really like horseradish. It's kind of bleh. Too much, too sharp. We gotta do this. We gotta do our daily. Yahoo! We're off to a great start today. We're in for a ride. Streamer luck.
Good job.
Thank you. You could be. What? None of these are good. Oh my god, imagine if I got it twice. Hi Corghast, you're on Balmog, having questionable as always, an exercise in surviving the cringe. Do you want to go, like, actually? Like, when is, like, the optimal D-Gen time? Like, the worst of the worst that I would need an adult. Anything is an instrument? Yikes. Oh, arugula. I love arugula. Arugula is delicious, and it's very spicy. I can understand why people don't like it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I had to go to the Cackpot board. I've never been. There's the quicksand in Balbog, and then there's everywhere else. Oh my. I want to go. But again, I don't know. Should we do that on stream? You can go literally anytime you want to bleach your eyes out. No. Hi, Nub. How are you? You got a consolation? Oh no. Let's hope. Let's see if streamer luck is gonna help me today. I totally forgot to go yesterday to pick it up, but it's okay. Alright, consolation. Consolation. Oh, fourth prize! I'll take it! I'll take it! The casino is fun. I like it here. We're gonna buy some more tickets, though. Have you been, MC? Heart lettuce with rice, some chopped tomato, chopped up bacon bits. I don't eat bacon, but everything else sounds fine. How did we get onto the potato salad conversation? It's not an addiction. I can quit anytime I want. Zalira? What is Zalira? You haven't been the person labeled others in your FC have. There's other toxic servers. Toxic? Oh my. Hang on, my hair is a bit frizzy. I did my hair after I got out of the shower and then I fell asleep. So it's a little bit messy and frizzy again, but I tried. Oh, it's a different server. Got it. Well, I guess people need somewhere to hang out. That's fine. I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes until the gate pops again. In the meantime, you can just enjoy me eating. Oopsie! How did I get... Oh, never mind. Whatever. Nope. You can enjoy my cute outfit. And us simpling over Heflo Deus. I didn't twirl my hair at all yesterday. I was absolutely composed. Totally 100% composed. It was fine. You did grab your face. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was fine. I scrunched? What? What? I only have a couple of clips, and it was relatively sane. The hair twirling was going on. Oh my goodness. Prof, not you too. Listen, I just got a little excited, but like, that was it. It was just a little bit of excitement. If I knew how to clip. Oh, there's plenty of clips. There's plenty of clips. A bunch of people clipped, and then I clipped some stuff for TikTok. I have stuff for TikTok for like the next 2 weeks. Oh my god, yeah. That was one of them. I just wanted Emmett to know that I was here. He pretended not to see me, and it hurt my feelings. It was fine. You don't have the robe in Masclam. You get it when you get to Elpis, or like when you're in Endwalker. I don't remember where you are, MC. Are you in Endwalker? They give it to you. Out of all of the chairs in Final Fantasy XIV, Emmett is by far the most fine. But Hythlodeus is hot too. Like, surprisingly. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It was surprising. I was like, what's up, dude? Hello. It was fine. I just need more coffee. No, don't rush. So, I know I don't want to say stall. We do community building before I get going with the MSQ. Your options are doing the capstone quest for the ARR tribes, or starting it. Or doing the... What is that? The Blades of Gunhilder Bozja raid number 2. With the quests. I have to do the quests first and then the raid. Those are your 2 options. I did text him, yes I did. If you're here for MSQ, feel free to come back. It's not 3 hours, it's like an hour and a half. Alright, let me open my thingy so I can start a poll. How do I do this? How do I start a poll? Raid. Oh, manage poll. I'm a professional. New poll. Bozja raid number 2 or capstone AR tribal quests. Allow additional votes? No. Alright. Feel free to help decide what I want to do early today. Just a text. Without him, you wouldn't exist, and you're wasting hours playing on this game. I didn't wish myself into existence. The fuck? Ooh, this is so pretty. No, I texted him, and I have a card for him as well, but... I called my mom, and she's like, oh, are you gonna come over? I'm like, no. Fuck it. It's fine. I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to a wedding. They'll see me. Bozja? I didn't come up with the word. Don't tie it, you nerds! Why would you do that? Please someone untie it. Wow. You had like half a foot on there. It means godly. I did not know that. I don't know if that's intentional. Oh, I lose. I've never made it to the end. I've never made it to the end. I think that's about as far as I get. How are you cheating, Reben? How are you able to get there and move around?
Fatality.
You don't get way down. You don't get knocked off all the way. I was so close to the end. Sad face. It's okay. I go to Limsa. It is a godly raid. Sort of. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed Bozja. And the questing. There is a bit of questing I have to do. Yeah, I've never won it. I've never finished it, MC. I always get knocked off. I try to pick my own rock to stand on. But there's always people. It's okay. But yeah, so I worked out today. And then... yeah, essentially came home and relaxed. I'm glad the chat looks okay, though. That makes me really happy. It's all orangey. Yeah, I realized don't stand on the outer edge when I got knocked off one time. It's like the safest place is like... sort of in... not in the center, but like... between the center and the outside, kind of in the middle. And then... yeah, just pick a side, I guess. But I tried. It's alright. But yeah, I have to do laundry today. I do work tomorrow. And ideally, Thursday and Friday a little bit. Because Friday I have to go to a wedding. Friday a little bit. I'm going to just prepare as much stuff as I can before Saturday's launch day. I believe the game should auto-download. Is it Wednesday night? That it should, like, auto-download on the PlayStation if your PlayStation's, like, in rest mode? Because I've already purchased it. I've already pre-ordered it. It should just do it itself, right? I don't have to, like... well, I should check it. I should check it. 3 away. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm not streaming on Friday. No, as much as I want to. It's gonna take me an hour, at least, to drive all the way to Orange County on a Friday afternoon. And then the wedding is gonna be, like... I don't know, 3 hours or so. There's gonna be a huge day one patch. As long as it sorts itself out by Saturday morning. What did you grab to eat? But yeah. I would like to stream on Friday, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, apparently my socials came up too. That's new. Whatever. What is a Lubies? I've never heard of Lubies. Old folks food? Hi, Bio! I don't hear any whas. Whoops. All of my lalas are well behaved. Is it like Coco's? Cafeteria food. Do I have to Google this? Who plans their wedding on launch day? Okay, we'll go do Bozja. I know, I was so upset about that because I wanted to dedicate Friday to launch day as well. But, you know, that's life. They have all kinds of shit. Okay, let me Google it. Movies. Ooh, hang on. I've never seen this in my life. Is it like buffet food? How do you order? Do they charge by weight? This is so strange. I've never seen this. I don't know. I feel like there's actually too many choices. You pick up a tray and pick from the line. And then how do you pay? Is it like certain things just cost a certain amount? It's a cafeteria. Do they just charge like by plate? Or like what you get? Okay, truthfully, I've never been to like a traditional cafeteria. I don't know. You pay at the end of the line. So it's like if you buy a sandwich, like the sandwiches are like $2. So they just add everything up at the end. Piccadilly? That one I think I have heard of. Okay, because in elementary school, we didn't have a cafeteria. We just had like, every day there was like a meal and you could pay like the $4 or $5 and get the meal, or you just brought your own food. And then in high school, there was just like chips and soda. There was just chips and soda. Like, it wasn't really a cafeteria. We always had choices. No, I've never been to like, if you look at like a typical like high school in the movie, like that kind of cafeteria, I've never been to that kind of cafeteria. Ever. All that a growing body needs. I mean, not much has changed for me in diet. But like, legit, I've never been to, I've never had this kind of cafeteria experience. Like, this is bizarre. We had a trailer you'd go where they made stuff like wings. See, we had a trailer too, but we didn't have, your choices was like, today we have mac and cheese. Do you want to buy food or did you want to bring food from home? And if you wanted food, you'd pay them and they'd give you the mac and cheese. Like, that was your only option. There was no other options. Only soda and chips, that explains so much. What do you mean that explains so much? We had variety. I don't think my school was really that ghetto. It was just, I don't know. It was just strange. I don't know, man. Armo school. Okay, when I went to my first, like, American school, like, normal school, it wasn't, well, the school was, like, had just moved locations, if that makes sense. So it's like, at first they occupied this, like, one place, and then they essentially moved, and they're like, the school's gonna be over here now, and it was a different building. And the building didn't have lockers, and the building didn't have a cafeteria. And when they starting to sell food, it was just like chips and cookies, and like, they didn't actually cook anything. So if there was any actual food, it was like cold cuts and sandwiches. But nobody bought that shit anyway. Hi, Limbic! Big corporations have cafeterias that are just like this. So strange. I've heard of this, like, I think I watched it on TikTok. Like, they just have, like, cafeterias where, like, business workers just go eat there. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. Your parents would give you money for lunch for a whole week at the beginning of the week, and you just wouldn't eat and save up for video games. You'd just talk with friends. That's so weird. No, my parents made sure that if I was gonna buy lunch, it was, like, kind of like a special thing. Like, if the food was like, oh, they're ordering pizza, I would really want pizza. But if it was, like, I don't know, like a sandwich, my mom was like, I'll just make you a fucking sandwich. Like, I'm not gonna pay $6 for that. It was really expensive. I think it was like $5 or something for like 2 slices of pizza. Like, stupid. You go home at like 4, you wouldn't starve. No, I would need to eat. I ate, I mean, I still do. I eat pretty often. It was fine. But, you know, I'd have breakfast. You have a recess, you have a snack, you have lunch, and you eat food. After school, you have another snack, and then dinner time. Like, 5 meals, and then maybe a post-dinner snack as well. I eat a lot. Are you the type that passes out if you don't eat? Yes, I absolutely get hangry. I get so cranky. Like, this is why, like, you see me and I have, like, so much damn food, like, when I'm streaming. Because I can't. Hi, Zero. You had to look to make sure it's June. What do you mean? It's, like, almost Christmas already. How you doing? We have to prepare. If we start now, then we can be in like full Christmas mode by like the middle of August. No, for real though, I'm actually debating buying a second Christmas tree. Hi, Bricks. I'm totally kidding though. Our tree is for subscribers. If you subscribe to my channel, you get your name written on an acorn and you become one of my nuts. You can't really see very well, but they are all acorns. I know A actually decorates for Christmas time. In like October. Sometimes living the good life isn't eating a lot, but eating often. ¿Por qué no los dos? I just want to eat. But I like my waistline, so, you know, in moderation. I've eaten a lot of, I feel like I've eaten a lot today. 80% of your strawberry. Aw, at least it's healthy food, right? Oh my goodness. Hello! I don't know who this person is, but they're standing in front of me. Hi. But I love berries, so I really enjoy fruit, so I've been doing a lot of fruit. I try to do fruit. If not, it's like pretzels and nuts and stuff. Like, I try to stay away from chips. Because chips are a slippery slope. Like, I could eat an entire bag of, like, family-sized chips in, like, a sitting. So I try not to buy any. My current fixation is making my own Greek yogurt. Frozen yogurt. My own frozen yogurt with Greek yogurt and frozen berries. And it's very satisfying, and especially on these hot days. But yeah. Hi Yuri, how you doing? No Christmas talk? You don't want to hear Mariah Carey? You never realize you want them until you see them. I'm like that with most junk food. And especially when I'm at the grocery store and I'm kind of hungry and I'm like, do I want to go down the aisle? Do I want to go down the aisle and end up buying something? No Mariah, but it's a classic. You're back on the avocado smoothie kick. You love that shit. I can't justify drinking like 600 calories of avocado. I do like smoothies though. I watched this one girl on TikTok. She used to work at Jamba Juice, and she recreates all of their beverages, and like she just tells you what's in them and in what quantity, and it's like you have Jamba Juice at home, like perfect. So it's very good. Most of it is just like straight up juice, berries, and like some ice, truly. It's very simple. This one, I don't know what this one is. This is a Fapup. This is Warren's. I don't know if I have one out. Mine is the axolotl. This is a little cutie patootie over here. This is mine. He's so cute. They give him to you when you get to Elpis. You don't want to listen to Mariah even in December? I like the Christmas music. Okay, no lie though, I have been listening to Christmas music in the last week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks. I have been. I was feeling in a Christmas mood, just like some you know, fireplace and just instrumental Christmas songs. Almond milk, avocado, flax seeds, and maybe a little stevia. Is it good? I don't know. I might taste it, but I don't know if I can make a whole smoothie and drink it. What's wrong with you? Do you want a proper answer to that question? Quite a lot, actually. But it's alright. It's very good. I haven't had almond milk in a long time. Long time. Maybe I'll get around to it. Is it even avocado season? I thought avocados were in like the springtime. But I wouldn't know. Boop. Alright. Bozja questing. We're gonna do that first, and then I'll pick people up for the second raid. And then we'll do that, and then we'll head to MSQ afterward. Boop. Hi Renner! It's always avocado season somewhere. Wasn't there? There was a recall on something. I think it was berries, actually, like frozen berries. That there was like some kind of disease. I don't remember if it was Walmart that were recalling all of their stuff. You bought this container that has strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, and kiwis. Ooh, that sounds good. The axolotl can come from fishing adventures, or from the Grand Company gacha boxes. Is he a bigger axolotl? Oh, they didn't give it to me. I totally forgot that was gifted. I apologize. I totally forgot. I was like, oh, I just have it. That's my bad. Dobin Enclave. Boop. Boop. I saw somebody in the background too. Have I sold my stuff this week already? You've gotten 2? Do they sell for a lot too as well? Oh, okay. I'm sold out. Okay. Well, that's fine. I had to check. If I cap it literally every week. I'm coming. I have to do a lot of questing. I was told about 40 minutes worth, so we shall see. $18.99. That's not bad. That's not bad. A sign of what's to come. It pains me to say it, but we've reached a stalemate on the Bozjan southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game, perhaps to conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. We must act before the ranks are replenished. There is much we want to discuss with you, though I dare say Baj could explain it better than I. Hi, Baj. Baj seems kind of chill. He's got a dope mustache. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of the troubles. Though we were forced to abandon the castrum, it was our hope that Mysia's display of force was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhildr has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties, and many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Mysia's will. I fear that she could defeat our forces utterly if she chose. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have information on the contrary. To put it plainly, we believe that the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of Emperor Varius' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. As for Gambranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently he harbors dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may have once played a loyal servant to Solus, but there was no love between him and Varius. It seems that his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies that they would otherwise have received. Lord Hien was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That would explain why reinforcements from Gambranth have yet to reach the Bozjan southern front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Dalmasca and Naxia endeavor to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bozjan front have Gunhildr's blades at their command, giving them the upper hand. Would that they were a way to free them from Mysia's control. There may be yet hope, Marsak. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for the affliction has been found. However, the procedure would require a great deal of preparation, and that is to say nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. Oh, if only I hadn't been captured by Mysia, none of this would have happened. I mean, she was gonna do this, whether you liked it or not. The fault lies with me. I'm the one who failed to see her deceit. You are not to blame for any of this. Ain't no use mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next you'll be saying that we should have never forged the blades of Gunhildr. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. Mikoto, wait, where are you going? It must be all the summonings. We can think about that later. Please, Dahlia, you've got to stop her. Where is she going? I was like, it's so on par with the the game itself, the base game. Base game? Expansion? I figure you couldn't get too far ahead if you were behind in the story anyway. Am I supposed to speak with Marsak? Oh, I do have to go inside, but I have questing to do. Do you want me to just pick you up? I guess I can come back out and pick you guys up. I don't know what it's gonna have me do. I'll pick you guys up. But let me do some of this questing because I think it's gonna take some time. Yeah. I just didn't want to drag people in here and have them, like, wait on me. If the queen were to appear, we'd only be a burden. We must go on without us. Okay. What do you mean? Where is Mikoto? Oh, she's over there. Okay. She actually ran into, like, the battlefield. That is so silly. I think this will be a lot different if the music here got on my nerves. I actually quite like it. Be very, very quiet. Hi Enzo, hello, how are you? Low-born traitor. Don't, Voron, you only provoke her. Congratulations! Make that money. How the tables have turned. Now hold still, this won't hurt a bit. Wait, please don't! What happened? Something wrong, Monsieur. You've spared 2 of your captives. Yeah. I'm like, this is gonna get gruesome. Do it. Apologies, it seems I misspoke. He's nuts. She's nuts. They're both nuts. If you've come to bark orders, don't bother. The next step in my plans has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well. I certainly hope she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy time until reinforcements arrive. But what on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I've been strictly forbidden from helping her. Really, though? Are you so naive? Let's return to Gengos. I've seen more than enough. Open the gates? No? Oh, I gotta check that achievement too, MC. I don't think I'm anywhere close, but I'm curious. Everybody's so sneaky. Is she imagining this? Yeah, in case you weren't sure. But like, is she envisioning all of this? Is this happening? This is like a vision. Not another step. We have you surrounded. It's not working. It's over, Missia. We know full well the Questral's power is spent. Okay, and then what? Ooh. Oh, that was my vision. Oh, I was in her brain. She was having the vision. This is complicated. Another vision. Did you see it too? Come, Dahlia. We must inform the others. I mean, but we didn't see the end of it. We could have all been slaughtered. For all we know. Oh, it's not in here, is it? It's outside. Whoops. I know, right? Nothing applies to us. We're special. I want to storm the castle. Round 2. Now that Dahlia has arrived, would you care to elucidate your findings, Mikoto? To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned at Castrum Lactus Latore, and again on the southern front, is not what we call an icon or a primal. Not in the strictest sense of the term. What the hells are you talking about, lass? I've heard me fair share of tales about primals, and what you've told me about this Queen Gunhilda fits the description to a bloody tittle. According to our records, Queen Gunhilda wielded the power of the blade not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. So she made herself a vessel for its power, then? Missia claimed that after the fourth Endwalker calamity was averted, the queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much as the same. It appears that Queen Gunhilda was able to call upon this power at will. That would mean that the living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power, but that does not explain why it manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilda. Based on our experience in the castrum and what we've observed on the southern front, I believe that the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in form of ether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Does that not sound familiar, Dahlia? Ether absorbed into a vessel and thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities? Precisely. The phenomenon quite similar to the aurosite we discovered in Rabanastre. God, Ivalice is such a blur? Yes. As you may recall, Agrath Thadaphilis harbored the burning desire to rule, which was made manifest by the ruins of Lysalia. Oh my god, all this is like so far into my memories. It was the same for my brother, Bagamnan. His guilt over the deaths of the prince and the princess served as a catalyst for his own grisly transformation. I see. From what we've learned of the Holy Blade thus far, it has much in common with the aurosite. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from aurosite and altered to amplify its desires to whoever wielded it. But who would be capable of such a feat? I cannot say with certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it is reminiscent of ancient Allegan technology. How it found its way into the hands of the Bozjans is anyone's guess. Now hold on a bleeding minute. Let me see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying that you saw in the castrum were no primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's ether and what's left over in the blade? Thank goodness for him explaining it in like I'm a 5-year-old. It seems like it, but on the other hand, Messia can keep conjuring it up as many times as she wants. Considering what it was designed for, that shade of the Queen is at the least of our worries. Indeed, Messia's ultimate goal is likely to become a vessel for the Blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the fourth umbral calamity. Without preparation, Dahlia could likely vanquish the shade of the Queen Gunhildr. But if Messia should succeed in bringing the full power of the Blade to bear... Are you suggesting that there's a chance she could lose? Impossible! Why, I can count the number of stories I've heard of Dahlia's god-slaying adventures. What's one more notch on her belt? I would rather not come to that. Thankfully, Messia has yet to find a store of crystals suitable for her plans, and I doubt she will, for the time being at least. If the blade was designed in a manner like the crystal foci, we must act now, while there's still time. Thank you. Is it going to send me on a fool's errand? Yes, thank you. Probably. A bicyclette? That's cute, though. If Messia yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrestle the blade from her grasp or destroy it. Should the situation call for it, we may need to cut her down in the process. What if we could be possible to take both Messia and the blade into our custody without conflict? She's too optimistic here. As I understand it, there have been marked fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and with good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside of our encampments. I believe that Messia has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances. She must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhildr, and therein lies the rub, for its reserves of ether are not without limitation. Then perhaps she fears that the crystal focus is near exhaustion, but what prevents her from simply restoring its ether and resuming her assault? Well, it just so happens that the crystal focus requires ether of a very specific sort. Were we only able to find one source, and it's still depleted from when we used it? Before we returned, Dahlia and I chanced to spy on Missia, commanding Queen Gunhilda to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after trolling only one of them. I suspect the crystal lacked the energies necessary to complete the task. That's all well and good, lass, but Missia ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face. She will. At least I think she will. Dahlia and I shared another vision of the future. Heading to the ruins in the midst of a storm? But for what? Well, it looks like a part of the vision's already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front, and a nasty downpour won't be far behind. We're storming the castle, hopefully. Then we must make ready before the rain comes in earnest. Marsac, ready the men. I understand your trepidation, Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. We will stop Missia, I promise you that. It was not by Dahlia's hand alone that we survived the ordeal in Rabanastra, lest you forget. We each have our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you'd best join the others and set out before the rain comes. Yes, of course. I gotta say, like, I feel like the buzz, anything with Mikoto in it, has been, like, ridiculously wordy. Like, so wordy. Everything appears to be in order. Are you ready? Is it solo? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's the same writer? Yeah. They like words. Excessive words. Alright. We're storming the castle. Lots of words. Am I ready? I was waiting for you. I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a Rothgar sail. Let's go. Let's go, because I want the raid. Once we start it, sure. But it's a long quest line before we get there. I just want to kick ass. Did this writer who did the Ivalice and now Bozja, does he do anything else? I'm like, what else is he in charge of? Bozja requires Ivalice completion. Oh, I'm sure you told me, but it probably got lost somewhere. Did you do anything else in this game so I can mentally prepare for lots and lots of talking? It's just a bit of information overload, you know? A little bit. I mean, is my opinion uncommon? I know I have a really short attention span, but still. Not another step, we have you surrounded. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Mm-hmm. It's over, Missia. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. I'm really looking fabulous. That was dumb. A trap. Come out, Mikoto. I know you're here. Is it really, really hard? You thought your visions of the future would offer an advantage, but you're not the only one who possesses such gifts. Not any longer. A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you not against the kiss of cold steel. Oh, Evilise, I see. Yeah. It's a lot. Do not be unnerved. Without the queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms. Let me kick ass. I'm tough. Boop. How are you? We're doing some Bozja instance before we venture into Elpis again. I thought Mikoto was still standing in the fire. Like, ma'am. Please. Oh, really? It doesn't apply? That's lame. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be complaining that an NPC gets to live, but I'm like, how dare you? Coward. Ready the Delta armor. Alright, if you say so. Oh, so she's gonna fight her? Okay, good luck. Have fun. gone a little better, not gonna lie. Owie! I've come too far to start this over now. I really can't get hit again. Is it gonna take turns? Is that what this is? Okay, so I was taking some damage regardless. I guess I could have used arm strength. Could have done that. It's okay. It's okay, I live life on the edge. And apparently on fire! Whee! It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, and you know damn well I have like 0 reflexes. Hi, Turtle. How are you doing? This is fine. Am I? Okay. I was like, Jesus freaking hell, dude. I think this is actually taking too long. Oh, thank Christ! Oh my god, that was too close for my liking. Which game? Don't say trials. Trails. Lost Kingdoms? I have not heard of this. Who makes it? What is a deck builder? Well, have you broken the lock yet? Yes, ma'am. Opening it now. Oh, FromSoft? No kidding. Okay, actually appropriate. Well done. Well done. Thank you so much. Well timed. I'm actually impressed. Thank you so much for Anonymous for that. I hope you don't mind me butting in.
Flawless victory.
I know, I was quite impressed. Rustic? What are you doing here? I couldn't let you have all the fun. Another one come crawling out of the woodwork. Gunhilder's blades to me. You are to protect this blade with your lives in the name of the Queen. Did I unlock it? Ah, okay, because I was like, I don't know if I've seen him before. Where are they going? Go on, leave their toys to us. We'll be right behind you. Now go, Mikoto needs you. Honestly, I should probably do this raid series as a DPS for all that delicious XP. I don't know if I can pass that up. Yahoo! Do I have to talk to her to do it? I can do it. Hell, I can exit and just go, right? Alrighty. Let me open this. Oh, we can keep from here. Perfect. Alright, let me do the little party thingy just so I can have a head count. If you would like to do Delubrum Regine, I can't read Latin. Do exclamation mark join just so I can have a head count. Poor favor. Lost Kingdoms involves building a deck, but the deck is either instant... It's a card game? Hang on, I have to go pee before I do this. It says several cutscenes and my body is just like, actually? Okie dokie. And I think I can take everybody. I believe. Alright. Bio, Ms. Bungle. Hi, Ms. Bungle. Runner, Future, Pinoy, and Ribbon. Did I miss you? That's Pinoy. That is Ribbon. That is Ms. Bungle. Hi, Runner. Bio, where are you? Are you logged in, Mr. Man? Parties of 8. Okay, there's a special queue situation when even partied up, you may have to wait 10 minutes for any randos. Holy moly. 10 minutes. Oh well. We can just sit and chit-chat and I can just eat food in the meantime. I hope you guys have snacks and coffee. I'm so messy. Actually. Sierras? Oh, this man. Do we have to go, like, inside? Oh, there we go. I see. I see what you mean. Okay. So we're just waiting for one more. And then we'll do that. And then we'll get to MSQ and I can wear my cute little spooky robe and hang out with Hythlodeus. Chest low sections. Oh, that's right. I totes forgot. I guess we can go in as a summoner. I feel like I'm not as cute as a summoner. I need to work on my outfit a little bit. So, what would it do to the ones that I had on already? Oh, that's okay, Sasha. I hope you're having fun, though. So the ones I had already equipped, are they going to disappear if I put on these other ones? I do want Cure. I kind of like the ones I have, though. I'm probably going to put the similar ones. It's a cure and like it was the stone. Applies barrier to self or target that absorbs damage. I kind of like what I have. The only thing I would really take is a potion. This one. Increases defense And 150 in magic defense and mech races HP. I'm good with that. Oh, hi, Bio. There you are. Alright. Is everybody good on their actions besides me? Who just finished up. Are we ready to dance? You declined? You don't want to run with me? That's okay. I'm only slightly offended. Alright, I don't know. I'm assuming the queue's not going to instantly pop. But we will do our best. Dirty, dude. Well, what do you want to do in the meantime? Yeah, so I'm probably not going to get the third raid tier for a hot minute, but that's whatever. It's fine. I can live without it. There's only 3 of them, so I assume... You want a dance party? I assume people are going to queue for one or the other. It's a journey to the final one. You know, I will live. I will live if I don't see the final one. Truly. Getting all the way to 25, that's a big jump from 10. Truly. It's a huge jump. Grinds to rank 15 and then the story continues and then the final raid's at 25. That's a big jump. But there will be a new zone. The new zone is at which section? When you hit 25. You finished it? You finished Demon Slayer? I'm on season 2 or whatever. I fell off. I fell off so hard. It wasn't even bad. I just was like, whatever. Oh, at 15. Got it. Does that mean you level faster? Is it still gonna take fucking forever? But isn't the anime, not anime, the manga still going as well? Hi, Minnie! Aren't you adorable? Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping. Of course you're a creepy Lala, of course. Why do all Lalas have menacing? Did you really think that we were nice people? No, not at all. You can grind the first zone for ranks and get real job XP if you just want to fight stuff. This is true. You're not creepy, just evil. Excuse me. Just evil. The manga's finished. It was done before this season came out. So, is there going to be another anime season? Your plate is more magical girl than menacing. That's the 2 sides of a Lala, right? Sweet as Peach, or like actually like Satan. You're very cute though. How many more seasons do they have planned for Demon Slayer? I'm probably not going to pick it up for a while. I have commitment issues, okay? Like, I watched the first season of Ancient Magus Bride because season 2 was coming out, and then I never watched season 2 because I fell off, and it's kind of weird. It's fucking weird, dude. People really simp hard over the show, but it's weird. Actually. But, you know, weirder things exist, apparently. Stranger things have happened. I love it when Lalas find other Lalas, and then they're just both a menace together. What else was coming out recently? I haven't kept up. I should browse Reddit. I should browse Reddit anime section. Really? I never went to the second area. All other players have a secret communities. Oh, I bet. They go on Rampage. I thought the protest was only supposed to be a couple of days. Are they still going? I only essentially browse the like 2 subreddits, so I'm kind of there, but not. Some are back, some of are still determine. Because from what, at least from what little I've heard, the Reddit itself is not budging. That they're like, no, we've decided this is what we're gonna do. Tough shit. I don't know. I'll just stop using Reddit, truthfully. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't like Reddit enough to go download their app. I don't use it. I like TikTok, even though it's a cesspool. The ratings in Japan for any news to come up another season, considering how valued it seems to be in Japan. But we either get a new movie for the next arc, or they do another season, but we have to wait at least a year for them to animate it. Honestly, like, it's fine, but haven't people said, like, Demon Slayer is essentially, like, Gen Z's Full Metal Alchemist? I mean, visually, it's stunning. But I'm not, like, losing sleep over this anime. Lots of good subreddits out there, it's a pity. I try not to go on Reddit, honestly, because people who comment on Reddit posts are, like, strange. It's a strange place. I like the ruby one, too. I just like blue, so I'm committed to the blue one. I think this is the longest we've ever had to queue for something, but that's okay. I was trying to see if I can get on top of the box. Nope. But yeah, maybe, well, I'm not subscribed to the anime in, let's see. Is anime shut down still? Yeah, anime is private too. It's a special situation. You're using Reddit for anime. You aren't using Reddit for anime, you just check any chart? Any chart for the upcoming season. Oh, okay. What do I use? TikTok. I use TikTok. TikTok tells me when new shows are coming out. That's really it, truthfully. Like, I don't know if I'm dying for a second season from anything, or another season. I have really weird relationships with TV shows. It's forced. Oh, so whether people are in it or not, it's just, this is it, good luck? Oh! So strange. Can you post a link? Oh yeah, go for it. I don't mind. I'm gonna copy the link so I can share it with everybody here. Copy link. Oh, Dr. Stone. I stopped watching this after like the 3rd episode. It was so fucking boring. I don't know why people love this show. Konosuba, I'm never gonna watch this again. This was ridiculously annoying. If you want unpopular anime opinions, hi, how are you? I'm very opinionated. And I don't like most things. Yeah, see, this is Ancient Magus Bride Season 2. And I have not started it yet. This looks goofy. Do you have an English title? You only like mid-90s anime? That's a vibe, yes. You dropped out of anime since 2014 because anime since then hasn't appealed to you. What is your favorite, Mito? You like unpopular anime opinions? Using that site, you could check up to 2 seasons ahead of the current season. Oh, nice! Witch from Mercury and Insomniacs After School. I used to check, back in the day, I used to check Reddit for, like, what was trending and just watch whatever, like, the top anime of the season was. Like, exclusively. But even that, I'm just like... Like, there's so many TV shows out, honestly. I can't be bothered with most of them. Do you have any... Can we pick a different season? Oh, okay. We have summer 2023. Let's see. Oh, see, Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched the first season. I am like... I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm not really sure why people are obsessed with this show. I don't understand at all. You don't like Konosuba? No, Konosuba's annoying as fuck. Aqua is like really annoying. That's your reaction to nearly every anime ever. You know, but if it's appropriate, if it's earned. Okay, so I've never finished Bleach. I started Bleach, I've never finished Bleach. Lupin the Third. My unpopular anime opinion is that I don't like 99% of anime. Black, I have to ask you what your favorite is as well. What do you enjoy watching? And it's okay if you don't like anime. Not everybody has to like anime. Dude, okay, you know, this I will watch because Rurouni Kenshin is one of my favorites. But that's because I watched it back on Toonami when I was like 12 and I was like simping over half of the cast. Let that pop while I do this. So, I will watch Rurouni Kenshin. I hope they don't fuck it up. Dororo? Dororo was amazing! I'm surprised somebody besides me has seen that show. Dororo was incredible. I loved it. It was intense. Bebop. I liked the first season of Psycho Pass. Season 2 was not very good. And I don't know if there's more. I've not kept up after that. Hi, Sizzler! How are you? Dororo was... Of course it was sad, but I think that's why it was good. It doesn't have to be happy. Alright, I'm not tanking. I don't know who else... There's no tanks in our party. No, is that my fault? Am I the problem? Can you change classes here? Inside? Helsing? Okay, so we're just going in without a tank. Who is our random? Oh, Minnie was our... sorry, okay. DPS can be a tank with the right actions. I hope one of y'all can handle this. We just queued for 10 minutes. We have to queue again for 10 minutes if we leave. I'm not gonna do that. This is what happens when I don't tank. Really? Well, I had to try. YOLO, have fun. I could watch Dororo and Demon Slayer with all the gore. I feel like it's a little bit different. I don't mind, like, knives and gunshots. I mind people being eaten and ripped apart. I don't know. I can't explain it. I didn't mind Dororo as much as I minded, like, Attack on Titan. I couldn't get through Attack on Titan. It was actually too much. Slice of life? Oh, I am all about that slice of life. I will go so hard for Fruits Basket. We got a massive echo buff. How many are you supposed to do this with? This one instance you're supposed to do with 24? Or 3 groups of 8? You can try to tank it. So this boss is supposed to go down with 24 people and we're supposed to do with 8. You enjoy comedy harems. I despise comedy harems. It's so annoying. Clanad? I never got into Clanad. I might have watched like a single episode. You guys are... You lead the way. I'm just here to fuck shit up and look cute. You've done it with 2? Oh, okay. Why Tenchi is funny? I find most harem animes to be really annoying because the main character is actually unlikable. Like, insufferable. And, like, not a good person, but for some reason, all of the girl characters will, like, be like, oh my god, I love you. It's like, why? He's a worthless bum. No, I don't support worthless bum main characters. So sorry. I have a grievance. I'm not gonna clear that. I'm not gonna clear that. Yeah. I got like 2 stacks and I was done. Thank you. This is what happens when I run as a DPS. We are not gonna make it through this. Not all harems are like that. Maybe it's just the ones I've picked up. I have not enjoyed them for that reason. I have no idea where to go here. Oh. Okay. I didn't see there was a barricade. This is not going well. This is not going well. And this is the first boss? The ones I see where the main character gets treated by garbage. Is it then all of the harem just hates him? And he has like some kind of kink? Everybody dies a lot. I don't mind dying a lot, but DPS is... I should have gotten it as a tank. Eminence and Shadow? I think I remember you talking about that one. But if I don't like a main character, straight up, I'm just gonna stop watching. Like, it's annoying. How you doing, City? This is content, right? Oh, I don't have a fucking... Oh, you got it already? Okay. I was like, my res is on, not enough mana. This is so bad. This is ridiculously bad. Like, I know you can't see, but half the party has just been perpetually dead. I know people said it was going to be challenging, but I really should have gone into the tank, and now I'm regretting it. You love Eva, but you hate Shinji. It's the only thing that pisses you off. His delusion? What is he delusional about? Does he think he's awesome or something? I have no idea. I've not seen this show. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side. Okay, here we go. Truthfully, it could be worse, but it's still hard. I would like to thank the healers for literally carrying us right now. He made up a bogus story, which turns out to be true. He thinks everyone plays pretend with him, and anyone he kills, he thinks is just lowly thugs. Oh, he thinks he's like some good guy. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Did I have a stack? I don't even know how I died that time. I did. I missed. How are you? Look at the color ring. Oh, I see. I didn't realize he was standing on one. That makes sense. Hi, Giggles. Do you watch regular TV, Giggles? Yeah! I'm not gonna clear that. I'm not gonna clear that. I'm not gonna clear that. Jesus almighty. It's too fast. It's too fast. I can't keep up. Just leave me dead. It's okay. You can res me last. He had no growth. He only cared about his image. He does good deeds. Are we talking about Eva, or are you talking about the other show? He thinks he's weak, but that everyone else is even weaker. No, he sounds annoying. Hard pass. I don't want to watch a show with an annoying main character. I have no reason to invest in a show to watch character growth. Like, I don't need to watch you become a good person. I don't care. Instead of bone sacks, you get twice congruent. Oh, yes. Which turns into an uncleansable doom. That's right. Sasha just mentioned that, too. So if you get hit twice, that's like insta-death, really. So ridiculous. Oh, Shadow, got it. You watch things sporadically. I was gonna watch the new season of Black Mirror this morning, but I logged in, I turned on my TV, and it said that this household is not part of the house because my parents pay for Netflix. And I was like, well, it's time I got kicked off. So I did not watch any TV. Yeah, sad face. Because I was like, I'm not going to buy it anymore, Netflix. Netflix can kiss my booty. Ava would take a deep dive. Yeah, existential. Trinipio? And what is that one? I don't think I've ever liked a show enough to read the manga. I mean, which is okay. I'm just not a manga reader. One show did get close. I enjoyed Nana tremendously, that I was like, maybe I should read the manga. But I'm kind of okay with where the anime stopped, honestly. I'm okay with it. It did kind of leave it open-ended. I know the manga continued and the show stopped, but that one I considered it. And I'm like, you know, I'm gonna ruin it for myself. I'm gonna ruin where it left off. Again? I think we're getting better. I think we're dying less. I say that. I don't know who has the aggro. Is it essentially cycling between people? Better that time. Ooh. Oh, Minnie's holding it. High five, Minnie. You're a badass, my friend. Ah! I saw it and I was like, oh no, no, I didn't make it. I saw the twice come ruin. And I was like, we're doing so good! Dragon Ball? No, I can't. Dragon Ball is... Well, any of the whole series is just... Is the manga filled with filler too? I don't know. It's too much commitment for me. Oh, the A? I see. I guess I should keep an eye on that. Exactly, Black. Like, it was good when I was, like, after school, coming home, you know. But, I mean, I don't knock people who like it. Like, it's fine, but... It's not for me anymore. Then again, I've never really had attachments to, like, superhero type characters anyway. I guess that's why I kind of like the samurai shows a little bit more. Or maybe slice of life as well. Like, slice of life is so normal, and I like that. A reminder? Okay. I'm like, am I doing something bad? I like the idea of isekai, but 95% is utter crap. I don't know how many I would say I've seen. I've started No Game, No Life. I think that's what it was. Because I think that was an isekai. I never finished it. I got like 2 episodes in. And Rising of the Shield Hero. That's another one. I got like 1 season in. And that one got really annoying as well. High five. I'm proud of y'all. Hi, hand. 3 is 1. 3 is 1. What are we quoting here? I'm coming!
Good job.
Remember, as a summoner, you can quick res. Yes. Yes. I was going to. I was gonna res you once when you died, but I ran out of mana. I was like, oh no! I did my swift cast and my res wasn't ready. That was so embarrassing. The manga is... No, Rising of the Shield Hero was the epitome of annoying. Similar thing of just like a really worthless and kind of dumb main character. Traps? Shit explodes? Hi, Spencer! How are you? Thank you, Turtle, for the encouragement. Isekais ignore the rules, show, don't tell, way too much. Everything is just brute force. You just have to just make shit explode louder, and then it's better. Is this harder? The payoff in Shield Hero? How many seasons are out? I'm not gonna watch it. Straight up, I'm not gonna watch it. Eating watermelon. Is the weather lovely, Spencer? I hope so. That sounds so nice. I justified the situation. I just don't like the character. That's... You can enjoy the show. It doesn't bother me. I get very annoyed by, like, dumb characters. I should take the lead? Why? Kind of a trash bus. Okay. Alright, lead the way. Minnie's in charge. Since they are tanking. And healing. I'm hard to please. I have standards. There's nothing, like, bad about that. Like, I'm not gonna like every show I come across. Like, that's dumb. I'm gonna stand far away. Like, characters who are like, oh, I suck. Oh, I'm no good. Like, that shit gets on my nerves, bro. It really does. Isekai shonen. Examples, Kev? You have standards that we automatically disqualify 90% of anime. Yeah, and that's okay. It's totally okay. What do you mean you suck? Get out of here, God. I see you. Ooh. We're doing fine. This is a fine. This is going fine. That went really well. Oh, it almost went really well. I might have picked up a sec. The sound alerts are not broken. I heard that, actually. It's perfectly okay for something not to be your personal taste. Totally! Totally. And if I disagree with you, I'll tell you, but my opinion is just my opinion. It doesn't mean anything. It's whatever weight you want to put on there. Were you not able to hear the sound alerts? I heard everything. It might have been a little bit lower, though, in the volume. I did lower the volume of a few of them. Yeah, No Game, No Life I didn't finish, so I can't speak on that one personally. I did not clear that. Do all of them have twice come ruin? Like every damn boss? That's gonna get real annoying. You like that one? Aw, balls. I don't like that. I die a lot more as a DPS, which is kind of embarrassing. It's not a Shadowbringers dungeon without a boss that spins. Is that like the iconic thing of the expansion? You do hate popular anime? You're so edgy, Bio. What do you mean you hate popular anime? Like as a whole genre? Oh god, what's that thing from TikTok? I don't remember who says it. It's a genre. Somebody help me out. Please, somebody watch TikTok besides me. Oh, come on. I think it says, like, not everybody's part of, like, the bad bitch genre. Something like that. When someone swears on their life on behalf of an anime and you watch it and it's meh. I mean, it could mean something to them, and that's, like, totally fine. But, like, you can say objectively if something is, like, not good. Sword Art. See, Sword Art. I got first season. I think it was maybe most of the first season. After that, I was like, I never went back. I never went back after they had a child.
Good job.
Thank you. You hate One Punch Man, you hate My Hero. You just like anime where the main character is slightly annoying and gets a bunch of women. Is what I'm getting at. is that the consensus of everything we've talked about so far? You have a hard time continuing Attack on Titan after Season 1. When you watched it, it was airing and it was solid. See, I didn't get through Season 1 because it was too violent for me. But I've heard it just gets better and better. Sword Art could have been great if they skipped the romance. But could you be a teenager without the romance, though? You're very picky with shonen? That's okay. You can be absolutely as picky as you like. You like clever stories or interesting characters. That's okay. Oh, it repeats stuff you don't like. Got it. Got it. It's not like Game of Thrones where you were anticipating every season. Up to a certain point. You like anticipating or you don't like anticipating? They saw you, Minnie. We're ready to dance when you are. We're waiting for Bio. Bio, are you multitasking, my dude? We're starting. You were looking forward to it. Oh, I'm glad. You watch humors as it's something hilarious. You're more horror. A horror, okay. Good. I don't think I've watched any. Well, can you say no? Can you say Elfen Lied is a horror anime? It's kind of iffy, but I watched that a long time ago. Do you have a preferred one we bring down first? It is violent. Yes, definitely violent. Psychological horror. I think I'm more okay with psychological horror. When They Cry. I've not heard of this one. I know. I watched Elfen Lied when I was in like high school though, so it doesn't bother me as much. Back then, I was a different person. I'm gonna assume it's gonna go that way. Oh god, they're all gonna just fire. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, there's one coming this way too. No. I gotta remember to lean back in my chair. I feel like I'm like hunching over to them. Ooh. Wasn't bad. Okay. Is it gonna summon the other ones now? Goblin Slayer was violent too, wasn't it? I never watched it. I like saw bits of it. You got PTSD. You have to do this one? You have to? You have to bring down all 4 of them? Is that what it is? I think we have 2 of them. Or the second one. Ah, okay. Like, it's not bad, it's just really time consuming. I went the wrong way. It's too late. I still chose correctly. That's fair. Death Note, Cookies. I never did Cookies, but Death Note and Full Metal. I think Death Note was one of my first animes when I got like really serious about watching anime. How you doing, Kat? I will hydrate shortly. Halfway through? Yeah, I can understand that. How is Bio always dead? Bio is doing a Twilight. Darker Than Black, great season 1. Oh, don't even talk about Darker Than Black season 2. Oh my god. Darker Than Black is in my, like, top 5. I love the show. Don't watch the second season. Just don't. Just assume it doesn't exist. It's unnecessary. The story can end where the first one is. And then that's it. Like, it's an okay conclusion. You don't need to keep going. Okay. Did we take too many stacks? I'll start from the bottom. I'm gonna die. Whoop. I did get my cast out, so at least Bio is alive. Bio, I just rezzed you. This is why I can't be a healer. I'd be like, bitch, how are you dead again? So sorry. This is spicy, dude. You blame me. I blame you typing in the chat box and not playing the game. I'm like, your multitasking isn't working, homie. The first 10 to 15 episodes are incredible. You followed the live action show in anime form. Are you talking about Death Note? Handsome level 70 Dragoon. Yeah, that works with the Reaper class. You're pretty stoked. Nice! Well done. We're trying to get through this raid. Thank you. Oh, thank you. This music is pretty intense, man. Oh, totally. When they start selling, like, I don't want to say all anime, but like Death Note and stuff merch at Hot Topic, it was like the coolest thing ever, you know? Can I LB, or do you want to hold that for the healers, just in case? Can do. How many more? This is like the bazillionth one. You're not really a huge fan of the show, but you think the character is great. I had a patient that had actually the same kind of thing. She had like the jacket from Demon Slayer. So I was asking her about it. She's like, oh, I've never seen the show. I'm like, all right. Maybe she just thinks it's cool. Like, that's fair. You can wear whatever you like. I'm not going to gatekeep. Bitch, that was ridiculous. Yeah. Same as people wearing band shirts. Exactly, like wear whatever you want, I don't care. I'm not losing sleep over it. Bio, you know what I hate? I hate you being dead. If it looks cool, I'm wearing it. Exactly! Like, live your life, man. Be happy. Thank you. He's not even tanking. He's just like sniffing the floor. It must taste good. I say that and I've died like 10 times. Ichimatsu. Cool. Alright, that's 4. Is that it? I'm over these guys. Like, give me something new. Ugh. I don't have the stamina for this. DPS check. Oh. I see. I see. I fucked up. Oh dear. Okay, at least Minnie's back up. We had trouble on custom, which is dumb. You had a hard time getting out of the fire than you do as a monk. Merci. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even cast. I was insta dead. Oh my god. I don't want to do this again. We have to start from the beginning? I do not want to do this again. Oh my god. All over. I don't have the brain capacity. You can't even like exit and switch classes, can you? Urgh. Gross! It took fucking forever. Ew. So if we leave, we have to start from the beginning again? Hi, Brad. Gross. I don't mind. I don't need to lead or anything. It's not so bad. It's not WoW, no saving in the middle. I love that about WoW. I never thought I'd say that. Everyone knows the fight. Bio, I swear to God, you have one job and it's not to die, okay? I'm not even joking. Alright, one more go. One more go. We know the fight. The healers are wonderful. You make it sound easy. Bitch, if I'm alive, so should you be. We're the same class. You have a res. Get it together. Exactly. Exactly, Ms. Bungle. It's just long. That's my thing. It's just long. You don't remember any of this? Well, we just did this one, so you should remember what just happened. I'm the one doing the bonking. I'm not getting bonked. Free razors exist. The enrage does like 5 hits. Oh, were we at the enrage timer? I don't think so. All right, Minnie. All you, boss. Got it. Okay. So we're just taking too long. You really gotta go for it. Check the shields. Check the sides. So sides open is hit that one. If you don't kill the shields fast enough, it's alive. Yeah. I knew there was like, this was the DPS check. Like, we had to take it down or we were gonna die. And unfortunately, it did not work in our favor. It's alright. We learned. I should be saving my swift casts. There's no reason for me to use it right now. Good job, everybody. Alright, one down. Like concentrating super hard. Imagine raids actually making you work for something. That's so silly. Thank you. I think this is a much better run. Beautiful. It's clean. Oh, I forgot about the freaking bombs. This one I want to get him down as quick as possible. This one I don't like. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. High five, team. We're almost there. They're punishing if you make mistakes. Oh yeah, I can see that. Alright, I think one more. I was like, one of these was trash, wasn't it? Two hits is a guaranteed death. Is there a savage version of this? Not that I'm gonna do it. Absolutely fucking not. I'm just curious. Wraith don't have enough. There is? You lie. Is there a savage version of Castrum Latore as well? No, just this one? Okay. Damn. Is that just a click to unlock, or do you have to earn that one as well? Somehow. Do they give you the Savage of DR? Because I'm not going to pronounce this again. You get the Cerberus mount. Oh, damn, that's dope. Alright, I got punished for that one. Not that I'm gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it. Alright. The shield dudes, they need to be open on the sides. Not that one. Oh, I swear to God! It was... Oh, come on. Like, that one for sure. You're okay. Totally fine. We got it. Is it over? Thank Christ. That was so ridiculous. Oh my God, that was actually ridiculous. We had 2 seconds? Shut up. So literally, if half of the DPS is gone, you're just like, fucked. Actually, though. Because you can't get him down quick enough. Damn! You did good. You only died a couple of times. I'm proud of you. Does it get worse? Keep the LB. I asked in the first time if you wanted LB saved or not, so I assumed I went with that initial answer. I will ask next time. Alright. YOLO, have fun. As long as there's no more gauntlets. Fuck, I hate those. I don't have enough stamina, like I said. If we win this, you're ordering pizza. You absolutely deserve pizza if we make it through the end of this. Why did you agree to this? What? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? We need to have a talk. Mine? I don't remember. I wanted to do tribals. You said to break the tie. There was in fact a wrong option. It's a unique experience on one hand. Hang on. Ooh. Holy guacamole! I'm gonna die. I did not move fast enough to dodge all the donuts. Yeah, missed. Our tank is currently a healer. A badass little Lala, but still. Yeah, there was no part of me that was moving fast enough for that. Whoopa. Don't move, don't touch it. Like. Nope. Nope. How do you survive this? I was not gonna make it. Just, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, same. I don't have enough. There we go. Oh, there you go. Like, where's my carbon belt? If that part is gonna, the donut thing keeps happening, do I just need to stack on Mini? Everybody just stack on Mini and while he drags everybody around? Really, God. Portals? Oh, I'm too late! Oh, I see. It's alright. I'm absolutely worthless right now, and I apologize for that. We die together. We're both worthless. I feel so bad. You develop a feel? I'm new here. I mean, everybody else is doing tremendously. High five, team. I am absolutely a handicap. Please tell me at least this is only one boss. Damn. The healers are not getting a break today. You all absolutely deserve a medal after this. I'll do DPS while I can. While I'm still alive. I don't understand the fucking puzzle pieces, my dude. Okay. I see now. So if you miss the first one, you're actually screwed. But once you're in the circle, you're alright. I lied. I'm just awful. But I understand the concept. You actually can't miss the first one. Yes, Mr. Sasha. The boss is bitch, what? You're lying. I don't have enough mana. I never have enough mana to res. How am I running on like 0 mana perpetually? Wild, dude. Oh. Have I just not been casting it? Where is Lucid Dream? Where is it? Am I blind? Do you see it? Okay, hang on. Hold, please. What is it under? What level is it? Oh, roll. Duh. Why is that not on there? Yeah, okay, that was weird. Let's just put that... I was like, I really just straight up have no mana. Yeah, sorry. That was my bad. How are you dead? Oh, traps. Okay, that's right. I just got lucky and didn't step on anything. You've never used sleep? The only time I used sleep was for one quest, and then I removed it, and I never seen it again. Oh. I'm sure this will be perfectly fine. Now for the real boss. I want to get off the crazy train. Hi, Skate. How you doing? Katy Perry time? You have to balance fire and ice. That's gonna go well. Hot and cold. Fabulous. We'll figure it out. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where did I put my strawberry? It's fine. Oh. This is already theatric. Oh, so you did decide to go to work. I'm proud of you. I have to go in tomorrow too. I'm not very excited about it, but we gotta make that money. But yeah, so far so good on my end. 3 days, Ghost. Oh, you get Juneteenth off? That's why? Oh, Palace of the Dead. I haven't been there. Alright, I touched something I wasn't supposed to touch. Yeah, I'm glad. Good for you. Okay, okay, okay. Where's fire? Alright, who wants to bet if I'm gonna die? Oh, that's not the right one. I thought they were all fire. This is fine. Could have been worse. I assume that was like baby test mode and we haven't actually gotten to the part where we have to try to balance yet.
That was easy.
I don't know how you people multitask. How do you do this? Like, all of my energy is here. I can't imagine doing something over there right now. This is so... Oh? How the bloody fuck am I supposed to... Nope. I had no idea what just happened. Was I supposed to step on something over there? Is it Skips? Hello! Happy Father's Day if you are a father to you as well. Watch for the wall. No save. The arrows at the back are trace the route to get hit by the... Oh, they were coming towards us. I saw the path. I didn't realize it was gonna come to us. I see now. Got it. Okay. I think I can get it next time. So we all don't have the same element. It's just random. So you gotta pay attention. Oh my god, I got 2 fire. Okay. Alright. I got it this time, for sure. For sure. Oh, or not. Okay. I was not supposed to get hit by that. Does one of his slashes, if it's a fire or an ice, make a difference to your stack? Bitch, what? The boss is this one. Oh, okay. It's not just, okay. I see. We're having a rough time. I'm having a rough time. Oh my god. Hey, listen here, Smack. This is hard. Assume the next thing involves... Oh. There. I'm having a rough time. Why do I do this to myself? It's like, I hate hard content, and I still manage to go do it anyway. Because I'm like, how bad can it be? This is fine. Alright, I'm an ice cube. Is this considered casual? What a bunch of weirdos. See, I like this one. Bit 4. Oh, give me a break. I mean, I guess it's optional, so it has to be, like, somewhat challenging. I feel like his health is going down, like, super, thank you, super slowly. Nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope. Alright, so this is the one with the thingy, the pathways. So this should be just straight down, right? Oh no. There. Booyah! Okay, I figured it out. I just need practice, that's all. Oh, did it not work if you're already... Is it wasted? It might be wasted. I'm so glad so many of us have a res spell. It would have not been possible without it. Wow! That worked. Getting the hang of it. Hi, Ancient. It's going. That's it. That's a war. Damn it! We're doing so good. Thank you. First couple times were rough, but once you get the mechanics. Yeah. I'm a trial and error kind of person. I need just to do it a few times and I'll be alright. I don't know how I got hit by that game, but that's okay. I like the one where it's just like a ball of fire at the side. Like, that's easy. I like that. Give me more of that. Yeah, there we go. What's the enrage timer on this? I feel like he's going down really, really slowly. How do you know when you've hit it, though, as well? How do you know when it's coming up? Thank you. I was fine. I maybe could have made that. I hope not, but it's possible. How you doing, Blue? I want 2 blue. Well, I missed. That's okay. Okay, game. I thought I went straight down. Maybe I'm just bad. It's okay. He's 9%. We can do this. That's okay, Miss Bungle. We're doing our best. A party of 2? Why would you do that? That sounds ridiculous. Holy moly, you're just like pain. We have 8 people and it's a lot. Perfect. Of lost actions. Maybe mine are just like really mellow. Because my lost action is like a cure and a buff. But high five. High five. Good job. Like someone save bio. Alright. Clear Queen's Heart. Final boss. It only took us an hour. That's fine. Oh my goodness. You forgot these fights? I'm never gonna do this again. When you... This will never come up in like a duty finder or something, right? Is it Isla Farso? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to Bozja raid number 2. Like, I never want to see this again. Bio. I will yeet you and your little lala self. You have to intentionally go in. Oh! At last, the power to reclaim what's mine. What is ours? Alright, waifu. I can fix you. I'm not going for the relic. No way. She's gonna transform. Missia, you were so hot! Why do you have to be evil? The will of Queen Gunhildr will not be denied. All who oppose Bozja must fall. She's even hotter now. Vengeful icon, the queen. By the gods, she's gonna become a vessel for the blade's power. Alright. She has a chair. I know, she doesn't have to lift a finger. The machine will do it for her. Chess? Hi, Dandy. I'm not very good at chess. But, you know, I'll do my best. Lazy. Okay, I guess it is kind of lazy. Alright, good luck, have fun. I always like the Bozja music. I don't know what these fiery balls are, but I don't think they're nice. Oh dear, that scared the shit out of me. I guess I shouldn't be standing anywhere near Miz. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, so far so good. Thanks. I hope we do not disappoint. I need the pawns. Where are the pawns? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this means. What was her will, bro? What do you mean? Alright, I don't know what caused it. I don't know, nobody told me what that meant! I heard Ancient. I heard there was a harder one. Don't overlap. Move as many dots as you get. Oh. Got it. Okay, that was easy. I just didn't. I just didn't realize. That's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You can backseat a little bit. Whoopa. Why did you yoink me into pain? I was fine. But I appreciate the optimism. You're fine. Just keep the boss occupied. We'll get everybody else up after. It happens. Could be worse. I think I should be fine standing here. Oh my god, target is not in range. Where the fuck are you? You. Oh dear, I'm dead. Fine. I'm sorry, I feel absolutely useless. Do you want to hold the LB? I think it's probably safer if we do. You were correct with the big bombs. I thought it was small bombs, so I would have been wrong, but either way is fine. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. I'm like, I saw my doom. I saw it. It's okay. We're really trying, I think. Hi, George, how are you? We're trying to finish up this Bozja raid. I say that like it's casual, like I've been on try-hard mode major. Don't apologize, you're fine. I know you're trying, that's all I asked for. Small, big, medium? Whoopa! You want big? If I get one res out, I'm happy. I'm like, I'm helping! I would have helped more if I didn't die, but that's fine. It's so hard. Okay, 2 spaces. 2 spaces in which direction, bitch? 2 spaces in which direction? Okay, that's fine. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep running around like a lunatic till something happens. Okay, yeah. Okay. There's too many things actually going on. Oh no! If the healers go down, we're actually just fucked. Actually, though. Savage, absolutely not. We'll be happy if we finish the regular version, honestly. Is it Lustavik? Thank you for following. Welcome to Bozja raid number 2. And a lot of panic. I feel like we actually gotta pick up the damage, though. I did not dodge that. No, sirree, I did not. Oh no! We all dropped like flies. Like, every single one of the DPS just dropped. Oh no. I would like to thank Minnie and Future for carrying this entire party. Absolutely clutch. Everybody's back up. Am I dead? No. I do have a stack, though. How do I know if my reses just don't work or not? I don't know. How do I know if it was successful? I need some kind of tell. job. I say that to myself just as much as everybody else. Where is she? Oh dear, wrong side. Okay. Ah! We mess up so much. It's a hard one. It really is. Oh. Oh, there was mine. I was like, I saw him die, and I was like, I'm gonna die too. No enraged charmer thing? I hope not. We're close, but we're not doing fabulously. But we've had better days. And I probably should have gone to the bathroom before I started this, but I'm like, how long could this possibly take? I swear my hand is like cramping from doing this. It's really more like a marathon, huh? You just gotta hold out on the whole thing. Really? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play chess anytime soon either. Almost there, home stretch. Oh, thank God.
Good job.
Thank you. You carried this, though. Teacher, you carried this. Maz carried this. No, we've suffered too long for it to end this way. Bozja is ours. We can't.
Victory.
We can't have it. No one will. How you doing, Cheese? We got pretty dead. Thank God we weren't counting deaths. I never want to see this raid again. Yeah, Minnie was literally carried. Tank and a healer.
Good job.
Bio was there. Now do it 15 more times. My ass! My ass, I'm never coming back. Yeah, Maz, for real. You carry this. Oh, fuck off. I'm never coming back. It can be killed in 8 minutes. I have entirely too many times to do it again for relics. Are you actually gonna? You're dedicated enough. I wouldn't. I'm not. Recently 4-man this with your wife and our buddy. You got queued with a rando and we carried. I don't know if it's gonna trigger a cutscene when I get out of this, so I need to go to the bathroom. Oh. So. Hold please. Give me 2 minutes. Hello, Stewie. Hello, hello. Alright, everybody go for a bathroom break. We've earned it. Stewie, I changed my, how you type the emotes, so you don't have to put the 1 in there anymore. But how you been? We just, you know, got our ass kicked repeatedly, but, you know, we enjoyed it, I think. Oh! Alright, I'm ready to finish this quest line and, go do MSQ. There was a shitpost? Oh, let me see. I'm not ready. I'm ready to simp. Stewie! 40 months, dude. Thank you. That's wicked. That is so wicked. Yeah, Maz had a great time. Maz carried this entire ship. You ready to run to raid? I'm not gonna ever do this again. Straight up. I'm never gonna do this again. Copy link. Oh, hang on. This one? Is this Twitter broken? Is the video supposed to do anything that involves moving? Because I know Twitter is broken a bit. Oh, that is it. That's so mean. That's so fucked up. That's so bad. That is so bad. MSQ 3 hours into stream. That's a new record. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. I need to finish this quest line. The poor woman. Dahlia Mikoto, are you alright? I deserve a snack. Bio, go order a pizza. Is she... I mean, she tried to kill us. It's okay if she dies. No, merely unconscious. She's too hot to die. Let's take her back with us to Wataya's Aegis without delay. I feel Imperial reinforcements will be on us ere long. Shh. You can fix her, you can try. Astra? Sorry, my dog needs attention. I woke her up from her nap. One exit, please. It was far from easy, but thanks to you two, we've succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen. But it was a victory bought with great sacrifice. Under the blade's influence, many of Gunhilder's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least now, their suffering is at an end. A heavy loss for the Resistance is true, but having wrestled Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we can resume our offensive unimpeded. Yeah, dude, Maz, it's a lot. It's a lot. We must do so quickly, while they remain few in number. That's a lot. What will become of Missia? She'll rot in a jail cell. Really? For now, she'll remain in solitary confinement in Gangos. First and foremost, we must deal with the threat of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they've been routed, she will be made to stand trial for her crimes. Espionage, primal summoning, and tempering of Gunhilder's blades. She has much to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say. For it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking glory of our forebears that drove her to side with the Empire. Nevertheless, there's no excuse for her transgressions. As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying that we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave so much as a scratch on the accursed thing. I think it's best if you were to take it, Mikoto. No doubt its study would prove a most illuminating experience to you, unless of course you would rather it be locked away. I'll refer to your judgment. Something has to happen, for Pete's sake. Another vision? Mikoto, no! If I had a vision like that, I just straight up wouldn't get on the boat. Like, hi bear! Mikoto, is something wrong? Just don't go on an airship. You can't fall off the airship if you don't go on one. No, I'm fine. I'm just tired is all. Then I bid you return to Gangos and rest. You've more than earned it. What in the world? It can't just be and done. Some chaos has to occur. Do 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 do. They probably just want to have coffee. That's what it is. About damn time. Now that we've commanded the skies, they're done for. Hi, baby. You come to say hi? Quickly, we must withdraw to Gengos. And end the quest. Yeah, do you think they'll be nice to dinner, too? At last, victory is within our grasp. Past to rest. Save the Queen, chapter the 3rd. And it's probably where I'm going to leave it. Go play, baby. Gods preserve us. I didn't think they would go so far as to deploy a warship. Though the odds were stacked against us, we've come too far to abandon our home. I will send word to Lord Hien that we may begin preparations to make the final stand. If we fail, it'll be the end for Bozja. When the final battle is upon us, I pray that we can count on your aid one last time. Ay, ay, ay. Grind DR for 4 months? Absolutely not. MSQ, yes. Read about soon. Yes. I'm done with this quest chain. Because I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired. If there's more, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to. It exhausts me. It really does. No, we're going for MSQ. It only took me 3 hours. Does this traumatize everyone? Hi, Moon. Everybody who's come in and seen what raid we were running was like, ugh. Like, had a visceral reaction. Is it just a bad time? But yeah, I want to go hang with Meteon. She's bae. She's my sweetheart. What is it that it gets you? Is it like a specific item that you have to do that raid for? Preach got through Bozja story in like 4 days, 8-hour sessions. Dude, it's so damn wordy. Like, I get bored halfway through the dialogue because they just talk too much. Like, their paragraph can be like condensed into a sentence and a half, straight up. It does get easier. I assume, yeah, with the right actions and a proper party who knows what they're doing. I've had many attempted runs even back when people would be upset with the party comp and just leave. I would cry. Honestly, that shit would make me cry. Like, if you got like halfway through it and everybody left and you're just shit out of luck, right? What's up, Reuben? What? You knew you were doing fine. I was doing fine also. It's okay. There's tons of different rewards you can get. One nice thing is about the content, you can be pursuing 5 things at once. It's gotta be really damn enticing for me to go back in there. Like, really damn enticing. Otherwise, hard pass. Like, bye. See you later. It's not worth the leveling to me. I don't know. I don't want to go back. I don't want to. The end story is interesting. I don't mind the concept. I think Missia and Mikoto and quite a few of them are just like, they're fine. The story's fine, but they just talk too much. They talk so much that I just like, my ADHD can't handle it. You just beat your res record. Shut up, Maz! You really did carry though. I appreciate that. Clearly you are a pro at this. You just unlock the Savage? How do you unlock the Savage? Is that by talking to this gentleman? Because I will just plow through the dialogue. I'll plow it. It has a beast master who might be a hint of a new class. Really? Oh, the Lala. Where's the Lala? I don't know if I want anyone. Oh, why can't I do it? Do I have to finish the quest first? Probably. Rank 15 and 700,000 medal. I'm not even close, Miss Ma'am. I'm okay with that. I don't want to ever go in that Savage anyway. A decent party with the right actions, you can get through it in about 20 minutes. That's really impressive. This was endgame grind. That's right. This is supposed to keep you occupied. Hard pass. I will actually rather just go play something else than do endgame grinds. It was all for the story until 4 months later. No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, no. Why are we angry? I'm slight angry. You need to have a group to do callouts. Oh yeah. Welcome to happiness. This is happiness. I'm not blaming you. It was a rough one. Party finder. I don't hate my life that much. Is it happiness when I get to hang out with Hithlode? Yes, it is. Oh, hi, Kate. Aren't you pretty? I like your dress. Hitlobeus, hell yeah. I like how that's actually a thing, though. That makes me happy. Oh my goodness. I can't. You're dodging endgame content by literally doing every quest in the game. Moon, you know you can play another game, right? Other games also exist. You can play them. I think you can handle it. But literally, me too. I would rather do every quest in the game. I don't know. My attention span is quite tiny. So, yesterday we showed up here in this very lovely Elpis. We hung out with our little birdie friend. And we're on the hunt. Well, we met Hermes. Hermes is like, I'm gonna go do other things for a while. So I don't know what we're supposed to do now. We're with Emmett and Hitlodeus, though. You could be hanging out in Limsa and dance. Honestly, for your psyche, hanging out in Limsa and dancing sounds fine. Oh, that's right, the shoe bill existed too. Emmett was creeping. He was being a little creep. Is he gonna tell me to stop staring again? It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation's no exception. But that doesn't mean that we're obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. I feel like I'm getting scolded. Why are you scolding me? Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It'll be interesting to observe Hermes at work. Are we just gonna watch him? If everyone's ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Bozja, the axolotl. When you have care when you step outside the hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Okay. I need to be scolded. You did a lot of G-posing. Oh, that's so funny. This here is a new species of Peteluda that we recently set loose. It has been doing well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No? It's the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it's considered an arcane entity. You see, It is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let's head to a nearby beacon. I have received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. What'd you bring for leftover?
Wow!
Thank you. Me in my spooky robe with my menacing mount. The sun! Thank you so much for 13 months. I appreciate you. Hope you've been good. What's been going on? I believe you're already on my nut tree. I'm hanging around with our dear bunch of boys. Ah, yes, the lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains a climate thereupon. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the sound alerts. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which shows the Numina here to replenish the ether. It appears Mityon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numina? My English. Do I have to touch them? By using this lightning converger, you can harness the ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feat for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Numa, thank you. Boop. Surely this will go well. Oops. Am I not supposed to hit the lightning? Use a lightning converter to create lightning ball. Okay, bitch, what? Am I... Do I have to hit... Is it where I stand? Oh. It's actually where I stand. JK. I don't follow directions. Hi, Jeff! Jeff, I saw your video. It was so cool. No, I'm just bad at reading. Perfectly done, Dahlia. Look. Oh, they like it. See how they gather to feed? That's how they express themselves, through their actions, despite a lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ethereal life form such as Pataluda, they all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with the exceptional vision such as Hythlodaeus may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me it doesn't matter. She is herself and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. No need to worry, my dear. They've missed nothing of note, and I'll have plenty of work for them to observe. Next we'll head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. It was your first time trying? Do you go to LA Fitness? That looked like an LA Fitness. I can't attempt such things. Yeah. Because I go there too, so I'm like, I know their gyms all look the same. The Morning Dew. Is there one up here in Ether Current? Oh, southeast? Aha! I see you. I'm like, this guy is in a mood, sitting by himself, staring off in the distance. Menandros, huh? I love my work, and at such times as this, the mind wanders. Where might I go? What monuments to man's ingenuity might I see, had I only the time to spare? Ain't that a mood?
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Oh, the flower!
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Mm-hmm.
Entelekis. Like me.
Enteleki?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
The Akasha.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Hello, hello. How are you?
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
So if they can take the Akasha or Dynamis and just like make it like a river, I guess, like you said, and like a river of positive emotion, it'll offset this like void thing that's going on, because the void is just straight darkness, and you use like this essentially the good energy. We just need like a wave of good energy and some way to channel this. I don't even know if I'm making any sense, but I'm making sense in my brain. Feelings are made of dark matter was not the place I expected the game to go. I don't think I've been that far off. It's vibes. It's straight vibes.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
It did, Fufi, but if we're in a wave of negative, do we need a balance? That's what it all is, right? Balance or something. I don't know.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Intelekis.
Sure, I don't see why I couldn't become one. Well, I have been known to transcend mind limits, but not without determination. Okay. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett didn't do a proper job. Do I want to be a sassy pants?
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
So grumpy. So grumpy.
A deficit of ether alone does not an enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
It's kind of why I'm here. He's bored.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I want to meet Mama Crystal, the person who Mama Crystal was using. An Elidibus. I want to see Elidibus. The greatest contribution. Okay. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, her music knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? Smarty pants. Hitler is the real hero? How come? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett was chosen for the convocation? I would be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. It is. I want to know about your youth. What do you mean? What now? If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines a myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation and that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is composed of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess the skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Metron, specialist in the aquatic life, Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Halmarut, specializing in fungal and plant life, Emerolith, specializing in medicine and healing, and Lahabrea, specializing in creation magics, who's brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts, Igiorim, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order, Emmet, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld in the vernacular, Vandaniel, pursuer of extant phenomena, and Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. Oh snap. What? Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you do well to remember it all. Damn, that was a lot! Oh, bye, Prof! I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope to see you... Saturday. Yeah, that was a lot. He went through quite a few of them, but that wasn't all of the 14. He didn't give 14 names. Almost all of the names you've seen before. Was that 14 people? That was not 14 people. I can't do math. It was everybody? I was like, he didn't talk about Hythlodeus or Elidibus. Did he talk about Hythlodeus? But he was naming seats. Oh, okay. He was naming seats, not people. Okay, I think because everybody goes by like 2 names, they refer to people differently is where it gets a little messy. Yeah. That's right. Okay, I'm thinking. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. He's a troublemaker. I like him. Enteleki or no, we're friends in thinness. Yeah, I remember back when we were in Lahi, where I was told to talk to Emmett whenever I see him because he has information, and I'm glad that's still held true. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be ere long till it's released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't doing well. the Charybdis. That we shall tend to next. Raktika, that's what I meant. If you'd follow me, my friends will return to the main island, head north. How you doing, Kashari? It's okay. I like his chattiness. Greek roots, while the convocation seats are based on Semitic roots. That's why the convocation, Assyrian titles are Hebrew-Arabic, while people in Elpis are all named like characters from Greek mythology. It gets so messy! I know, it only took us 3 hours to start MSQ today, which I think is totally fine. There's no rush. And there's lots of game to play. I mean, it looks cool. Those skills are very important. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based off of a sea creature. Owing to the adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, and it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Laud. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind, yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may have simply developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping to manipulate the wind until it finds its wings. What? You don't need to go through such lengths. You don't know? Oh, of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Inconvenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless. Shameful. Might I understand that you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. It's so strange that they're, like, in such a advanced society, they have, like, things that are, like, inappropriate to do. I trust you don't mind, I guess. I need to do the Vanya too. Right? They're so silly. Emmett is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We'll have Emmett train the Charybdis. Yeah, I guess so. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see the ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide along the creature. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Oh dear. Delia, I want you to go to Emmett. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be flaggingly persistent. Now off you go. Good luck. I have a favor to ask. Okay. I'm sure this will go tremendously well. Hello. What, are people just chilling? Hello. Oh, he's on like the other side of town. Emmett is so soon you have to beg. I don't beg. He's not stopped trolling Emmett since you met him, and that's why he's the hero. He is freaking awesome. The recurrent message throughout the game is that no society is perfect. I can agree. People use this quest as an opportunity to say naughty things to Emmett. Does he respond to things? I'm willing to test this. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. Relentless assistance may serve to wear down the wary Emmett Selk. Type in please, Emmett. Oh my god, please. Game, I cannot. Say please? Oh, stop. I can't.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
I half pronounced it right.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk.
Oh, absolutely
Please
not.
teach her to fly.
Booth! Stop. Well, he says no, so like he's like, yeah, absolutely. Oh, God.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
How are you gonna say no? How do you say no to her?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
No, I couldn't. The snap, dude. I cannot.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Could you imagine playing in Shadowbringers that Emmett would be such a pushover? He is, like, absolutely caving at, like, a hint of pushing. Like, who are you?
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yes, I want popcorn. Fair, fair, fair. He's tsundere. For reals, giggles. For reals.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Oh yeah, story time.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Then why wasn't he? Well.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Oh, this is Azim. This is me.
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It's doing like the epic music, dude. I can't. Emmett was Azim's Garaha? Were they involved? Like, involved? Well, I don't know about Azim, really. They don't say officially if they had, like, feelings. Oh, that's not it. What was I supposed to do? Oh, wave. Okay. I hate when it's vague. I wish it were more direct. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis, whatever, has learned to fly. And Dahlia and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Is it Bernardo? Hi, thank you for following. Welcome. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. Was truly impressive. Who are you? Witnessed it all from afar, the trap just flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with a skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid struggling kin in a like fashion if the need arises. Keep this in mind, and I bid you to continue observing them, if that's what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. The creatures are already here. We'll spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. We're learning a lot about Hermes' character here. Hermes? I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to the Anagnosis for now. Yeah, like, cherishes to the point that he's passionate. Like, it's strong. It's a strong desire for life. Oops, wrong button. Can I enter this from the bottom bunch? We'll see. Oh yeah. Percent of 14's audience is horny. Oh yeah. Peach, is it Peaches? Hi! Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Oh, I missed my turn. What? You want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with our impediment to our business. Okay, Tsundere. Tell me, Dahlia, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that'll change. Dynamis seems promising. I'm not sure what you're looking for, but I don't think I found it yet. No, Dynamis seems promising. That's, I think, what's going to be the kicker here. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Ikeon, I'm afraid it's gone again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupes, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry, or was it provoked? I just fed them myself, and the occupes were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Ikeon to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there is no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all at once the paperwork's in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. I mean, they can't all be positive things, right? Like, sometimes you make things and it's not successful. I know. I feel like he's an anxious fellow, and as such, our little birdie friend is also a little anxious. Is that an Aether Current quest? I'll pick that up shortly. Oops. Hang on, it says there's an Aether Current quest here too. Or an Aether Current here, I mean. Subtext intentionally gives gaps to interpret as the reader likes. Excuse me, I'm just trying to climb. Can I climb this? Aha! Aha! Is it foggy? It's always foggy. Alright, let's go back. Tom text. Aha! That's funny. Alright, let's see. The lacerations and burn are unmistakable. The egg icon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett and I will search the area for good measure just to make sure the icon did not escape. My thanks. Let's meet at the 12 Wonders when you've finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Dahlia. Come, come. Let's down this path and over the bridge. For reals, turtle. Are we gonna get to the other crystal? Oh. To the sun? Southwest. Why does this danger noodle always come up? Oh. Really? Me trying to play a Reaper, like. I handled it. It was fine. More to the west. More to the west. Let's go to the crystal. Boop. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris, too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Alright, that's okay. I just want to touch the crystal. Let's be real here. Hello. At least I can touch this one. For Pete's sake. Northwest. Just real quick. I know, we gotta lick it. How else can we... Well, how do I get around here? Looks like it's around here somewhere. That's cute. While I'm here, I might as well just like touch this little bit too. Get all that delicious XP. There we go. Now we can go touch the crystal.
That's what she said.
Is it though? Is it? Alright, they said blonde. How hard can it be to find someone who's blonde? Okay, so dark-haired man, blonde woman. Do I have to talk to them regardless? I don't know if I have to prompt them. If you're with Metean, then I assume you're on errands from Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Oh, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him. Oh, I thought they were going to give directions. Rip. You don't really need to fly? I like flying. Are the door handles shiny if I can enter? Is this... I've never noticed this in my life. Well, that's new. Has that always been a thing? Oh dear. Doros! That's Doros! Well now, if it isn't Metean, what brings you here? Oh, I thought I heard familiar voices. It's just at Elpis? I thought it might have been just an observation that I didn't notice. I didn't realize you two had decided to help search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Ikayones, whatever, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they are, I couldn't, well, return them to Kitris. Once I've submitted my reports, they'll be reverted without delay. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing that you need to concern yourself with, as you were. You've heard the news that the Ikaon slaughtered the Okyu place. As the observers in charge, you are of the opinion that they're not fit to be released? Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, and all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. That's nice. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of this etheric emissions, Pashtarat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications is limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act, and I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What's born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed in a detrimental existence, we unmake it. It's all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is key that it is all the Lycones have. Before we seal their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and you may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emmett may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. He is so troubled. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. A sentimental gift. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Dahlia. Loath am I to impose. May I leave Meteon in your care again? Sure. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. We're just gonna hang out. Can you help me with something, Dahlia? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, of all the creations of Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, or better in some way. But flowers are different. They are designed to suit our emotions, what we want, what we feel we want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. I'm okay with going to play. Meetings sound boring anyway. Babysitter. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to an ether current. Whatever. I'll do it later. The vibrant purple flowers are bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Birdie sitter. Oh my god. Not wrong. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we would have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Alright, real quick, I need a bathroom break. Enjoy the music. Give me 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Every time I move my chair, it is like the biggest game of adjusting to sit back in it. There we go. Whew. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. I mean, we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Yeah, any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a coneon, a flower that can move when Hermes wasn't looking. It shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Dahlia, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I mean, there are worse quests than go look for flowers with your new bestie. It's very relaxing. It's a very relaxing quest. You spy nothing promising nearby, at best common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Oh, nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Dahlia, something big, huge! For real, I don't like living boxes anyway. That's not friendly. Malodorous grass. Stinky. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around its mouth looks like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. It didn't even leave room. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Dahlia? Do you think he'll like it? Yes. Probably not the good sort of memory. I'd rather go not near it. Aww. I wanted to take it. But fine. Whoop. So not this one either. Finding a good flower. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Dahlia, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something up after that, I promise. I don't mind. Entelechy is a philosophy? The supposed vital principle that guides the development and functioning of an organism or other system of organization. This is an actual thing, an actual word. I thought they just made it up. Cool. No, I appreciate it. I just read it and I was like, what? Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aw, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there. What could it be? Shiny. I should research Hythlodaeus' name. I'm afraid that something is going to come up that I'm not ready to see yet. Like, what if there's a spoiler? I didn't even know what Hythlodaeus looked like up until yesterday. You found cat hair in your fridge? Oh, you poor thing. That sounds kind of gross, but I have dogs, so I sort of understand. He dies, everybody dies. I understand. The world comes to an end, but like, what if there's like specifics, you know? I don't wanna be spoiled. We've done really well so far. Oh, an Elpis flower. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. And like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then do you have it too, a dark emotion? Sort of? I know the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt a great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. I dare say I have a few. You don't have to say it. I can feel it. It's something you want to hide. But you won't lend it to me, the darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark, in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone. The others are sad too. Oh, I can do that. I can bring doom and gloom. Truly, you'll do it. Thank you, Dahlia, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Oh, more Ether Current quests? Oh boy. Legit, I'm not gonna do any of them right now, though. We'll do it next time. Hi, coffee. Oh, they're a group of people doing the quests together. That's kind of cool, man. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finished. Bold of you to think I have sanity, Sasha.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
What did you think I was gonna do? I don't know anybody else here.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
I like him.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
Oh, shush, Catman.
Good job!
No, I like him. I like Hermes in general. He's a pained soul. Truly, I feel like he's so pained. And he has a good heart. That much I've gotten.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Oh, son of a bitch. I need a tissue, hang on. That was too much. I know.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon, and her sisters.
There's more of them.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let us head back.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm. Well. I feel like the most random things, like, trigger the feels in me. The most random. I will make the sign go to 0. I feel like I have not been tracking it because we haven't cried in a while. It's been many, many days. Like, it's not when, you know, chaos was happening in Thavanir. When it's expected to be sad. It's just monologue. It's the monologues usually. All of that with a life form that hasn't even been submitted to the Bureau, right? Kev, you're so silly. The verdict and execution. I'm probably gonna die, whatever this creature was. How rough was the baby crest? It was, honestly, it was fine. I was fine with it. It was a little stress-inducing, but I didn't cry. Yeah, this part was relatable. Hermes' speech was really relatable. In an all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it's time I attend to my next task. As Emmett and Hethlodias are aware, we reached the verdict regarding the fate of the Lycanones. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Taros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I find no fault in his judgment. The Lycanones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose for a hazardous life form. Hethlodias has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanones can have served their purpose. Zoros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I'll join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to his study. If you are resolved, then we will have but to accompany you. I don't want to go. Of course, let's be off. We'll return to the main aisle. Do I have to go too? A friend of yours, his kids, had to walk away and hasn't played since. Oh yeah, Kashari. We were talking about that yesterday, or whenever it happened. That it seems to be a really hard thing for parents, and we can only imagine. I'll come back. We'll do the ether quests like when we get back to it. Not today. Exactly, Robin. I'm of the same mind. At least he's killed them already, and I don't have to witness this. Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had to bound them with etherical shackles, but they became friends and even more so than usual and broke free. I see 4. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I'm assuming I have to go find them. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Dahlia handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett, unneeded though it is. Mitian, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycanus must be reverted. I would spare you the pain. And mine. It is my burden, not yours, but if you intend on helping, then please follow my lead. I do not want to, but if it gives me the prompt as a normal enemy, I think I'll be okay. Hi, Seven! Seven, we made it to this, like, really, really cool place, and it's very fancy, and we're trying to fit in, so I have, like, gothic robes, I guess. Not the most fashion-forward, but, you know, we're still slaying. Did I take the long way? Where is this guy? There it is. I know, you have to be, like, in theme. I appreciate your help and lament that it's necessary. There is our quarry within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You'll approach it slowly in full view and draw the icon's attention. And I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it'll unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a brief moment, and it'll give me time to catch him unawares. Ready? Let's begin. Oh, I am the wrong class. Me when doing anything is not a take. It'll be fine. Ah, no, there's 2 of them. Dandy. Perfect. I have like the egress and the ingress. I don't really use them. Oop. I don't really play this class very much, truthfully. I'm just here to gather XP so I can do role quests.
Now.
Caduceus? I'm sorry, buddy.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Emmett, please.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
That was a lot. He needs to not be doing this. Hermes is right that maybe nobody needs to be doing this too. It's... yes. Yes. Like, it's a shame that this has to be in their world. They like... What Hythlodaeus said was valid. He's like, what's gonna happen once we eventually get there? Like, what then? What's the end? I don't know. The other Lacones have been taken care of, the incidents resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? $87? Oh my god, already? I don't wanna... 87. Where to now? If there's anything you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused the position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Dahlia? Will you come along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis that we can see what new encounters are there to be had. If you'll follow me, we'll first head back towards the Anagornesis. I mean, can you say no? It's okay. I don't know. But like, so I haven't done really anything of note though. Like all we've done since we got here is learned of Hermes's like painful personality. I don't know. They're just Elysian with human ears. But we like that. We're into that. And that's important kind of in itself. I mean, I am uncertain where Fandaniel stood when Hydaelyn came about. I'm going to assume he was on the side of Hydaelyn, that he didn't want everybody resurrected, just continue being. I don't know. Imagine time traveling to learn that some hot guys have suppressed. There is no flan for me. I don't know. That is my current thought process. Is he had to? It would have made sense, right? That he wanted. That he would want everybody to just keep moving on. Not to res his friends. I don't know. I'm just cooking. Hello! You are not supposed to do anything. I know, but I want to do things anyway. I wanna do things. Oh yes, I remember this. Fretz, that's you? You changed? You are now set in? I was like, you kind of look familiar. Makes it easier to glam, I guess. Sedentary, that's cute. I think that's funny. Yeah. The only one who opposes Zodiac is Azim. He leaves, but does not help with Hydaelyn. I'm thinking, because I don't know... Never mind. I'm thinking. There's lots of thinking. But I'm hesitant to ask questions or to think out loud too much because I don't want someone to, like, clarify something that I haven't put together yet, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm trying to piece things. No point to think. I want to think. That's how I make it through the story. No. The hamsters are running. Northwest? Northwest? Northwest. Did I miss one? Old Sack, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Northwest? Is it like northwest up here? Maybe? Okay, we'll wait. We're all here for the speculation. I figure, like, sprout predictions are absolutely a thing. The other northwest. Yeah, my west and east apparently really struggle for me. So this is just straight to the north. Yeah, it must be. There-ish, I think. From here, we follow the path north toward Notonius. There we'll find one of the Naeus, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. For some travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you'll have use of it freely. Shall we? Teleportation. Here we are. Notonius. The noose will take us to Kalimileos Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. This way, and we'll soon admire the view from above. Oh, okay.
I present to you Kalimelios Zephyros.
Okay, I wasn't that far off.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Okay.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Well, okay. Chocobos.
Flawless victory.
Shh. Oh, you. I know you.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
I know you. You're Crystal Mama's vessel. Ooh, I don't know you.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
She doesn't know me though.
Venat, that we should meet you here.
Venat. Was it not Venat who summoned Hydaelyn? Who created Venat? Venat? No flood. It was in oh fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going. Yes, she was on the boat. I've seen her.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Huh.
Venat is her name, and she is the previous Azir.
Aha! Okay. 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 Do I look familiar then? Because I'm a piece of you? I guess?
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Also.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
So who's in the seat of Azim now? Also, why are her robes white? I don't have an explanation for that yet.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
So I want to know who's in the seat of Azim now that Venat is not in it.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Azim is the seat. Yeah, there's somebody in it. I want to know.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh my god! She put it together in like 4 seconds, dude! Oh my god!
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
Well, so much for keeping that a secret.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That sounds rather like the Blessing of Light. Does it protect you from enthralled primals by any chance? Blessing of Light?
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Oh dear.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yeah.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Don't you toss your authority at me, mister.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
I just didn't appreciate his tone.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh. I like Mama. I like her. My apologies. Before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and a quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. Oh, the little Spriggan. An Aureus, you say? We think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by all the business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal we seek. Please, even that much would be an enormous help. While you are just hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate a pair of eyes to cover the land west of here. Sure. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Poikin Oikos. Let us meet there once we've exhausted our efforts. She's used to dealing with Emmett's grumpiness. I do like her. Northeast. 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 I'm really bad at directions, so Wendy. Am I blind? Oh, I am. Okay. Perfect. He likes to talk like he's in control, but Venat's cut through everything with one look. It's okay. That's how you know that they have a good relationship. Somebody who's bossy and then somebody who just does what they're told. I'm gonna assume this is it, yeah. Beautiful. Oops. The harp is really pretty. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's on like the far side. Maybe? It's clearly not in the middle. It's not at the top. Does it have to be outside this little circle? Okay, so I am just blind. Aha, there it is. I was so distracted by the ether current, I missed it. Yahoo! Oh. Oh, I wanted to see his mount. He looked like a Cerberus. Break dancing. Who's dancing? Our last searcher... Oh wait, our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Orias is no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without missing a concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had the knack for finding things? I've often been tasked to do so. Really? Oh, you too! Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is when the one thing that leads to another, wouldn't you agree? The orange circles help? Of course! If only I heeded them and actually looked at them. Sometimes. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Alright, my friends. I think that's a good place to stop for today. Because I'm afraid that she's gonna start telling me something... Like, we're gonna have to go through why I'm here. And that might be a little bit longer than I want to dive into right now. I'm gonna switch scenes real quick, and I want to talk to you for a minute. Today was kind of heavy. So this coming weekend is going to be the launch for 16, and I have a wedding that I am attending. So stream is going to be a little bit off schedule. I will tell you on Discord, and as well as Instagram and Twitter, when I will be going live. It's probably going to be just Saturday and Sunday with a longer stream both days. That's the plan. I will let you know midweek in the update, and then we'll just see how we feel. So launch weekend will just be for 16, and then the following weekend after that, it's 4th of July weekend, and I'm going on vacation, so I won't be here. So after that, we'll be returning to both 16 and 14 streams. So, you know, it's just stay tuned. I will promise I will give you updates weekly, so you know what's going on. But the next couple of weeks are going to be a little all over the place. So that's why I don't want to dive into this, because I might not remember it when we get back. But the counter is at 0. Fear not, my friends. We did cry today. It was heavy. But I do think pacing is going to help us, because I think I'm going through the quests pretty quickly, but you know, stuff like today when it's just a tiny bit more heavier, it's good that I would have other things to do. Like we still have Hildy quests to do, we haven't started the role quests yet, the tribal capstone, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, yes. So I will see you Saturday. Saturday, probably in the morning, whenever I wake up. But again, I will let you know on Discord. I am going to send you to Illy. Is he leaving? I don't know if he's leaving. He's been on stream for a lot. Is he? He's been streaming for 8.5 hours. Fooey, he's probably gonna leave. Because he changed his overlay. I'm like, wait a minute, where are you? Where are you? Special events, starting post Heaven's Word. Do you guys want to go to the Reluctant Hermit? He's a sweet bean. He's got tons of energy. I enjoy lurking. But he's hanging with a mana lame. So I will send... Whoa. Okay, let me give you my exit screen. I know as much as you like looking at my goofy face. Alright, my friends. Here is your raid message. If you are a follower, please go ahead and copy that. Let's send Hermit some love. I will see you all on Discord. And then stream probably Saturday. Have a good night, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I see you soon.
Come with me.